Celebrating 250 years of American craftsmanship. One project at a time.
Hello, everybody. What's happening? Jim? Okay.
I didn't know I was going live. Dwayne made me.
Oh, you like it's going to be. Jack, did you get my message? Hello, Lawrence. What's up, Bubba? Greg's in the house. Oh, my Lord. Greg was on time.
Yeah, I know.
I feel absolutely honored. Jack, look at your thing. If not, I'll send it to you again.
Jack's probably barbecuing some delicious beef flesh somewhere.
Rainy Ridgeworks in the house. Hello.
I am going to recut that because
sure I've got everybody.
It looks like dog dirt. Looks like dog dirt. I'm not gonna put my name on that.
Let me see here.
I ain't gonna put my name on that. Ain't gonna do it. No.
Oh, you got another piece to cut?
Yep.
Hold on.
This is Greg's fault.
He was on time and he messed everything up.
I know. Threw me all off. Me all off.
Let's see here.
Edge lock. No. Get off there.
Jack, take a look now.
Don't look, Jack. It's a trick. It's a trick.
How's everybody's day before the 4th going? Is it as hot as it is here? It's melting outside. I never thought I'd see trees that look like they just want to melt and fall down.
No, Hellcog wanted its heat back, though.
He can take it.
All right. Well, why are you so warped in the middle?
Greg, I think I am going. It's 83 in the house. Yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that, though.
Okay, what do I want? I don't want...
Daggone, 89 degrees? Where are you at, Rainey?
I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't want that.
Well, Lawrence, we'll be praying for you, Bubba.
What's Lawrence got going on? I can't see him.
He said it was a rough day today, and he's keeping his chin up. That's a good thing. Missouri is 89 degrees. I'm going to tell you right now, I wish it was 89 degrees right here right now. Because it is hot.
Dig your heels in, Lawrence. Don't give in.
It is hot.
It's hot. All right. Let's do this. I do things nice.
Greg, going back to answer your question, I have got I don't know. I took a kick this week, and I went down so many rabbit holes. I don't know which one I was turning around, but last night I was sitting here. I guess the 4th kind of caught up to me, and I was wanting to do something a little bit, which y'all see my intro. So I was playing with that. And I decided to do a clock. Am I getting feedback? Do you hear feedback on your end?
No.
Maybe it's just
in here. You're going to get feedback.
Anyways, I decided to do another clock. I got a 12-inch saw blade done, and I was waiting just a second to get some time for some people to pop in. and I'll show which one I'm gonna do.
I show you.
Greg, your fault.
I show you a victory. All right, I'm gonna send her again. This
Look
is
right over here in this corner.
like crap. Making up crap.
Greg, how hot is it out there? Nice. Lawrence, I still have not made it to Hobby Lobby since me and you had that conversation the other day, last week. And I've got to get over there and look at some of that, because when I start putting out or sending out some of these saw blades, I want to be able to put them in something that they're a little more protected. Jim, you recutting that box?
Just the top and the two front edges and the hinges.
Miss Ava Lee is in the house.
Hello, Ava Lee.
Jim, I think that Snickers bar give me a little bit of energy.
I don't want to hear no more about your stupid ice cream Snicker bar.
It was good though.
I know, and I got a store 2 blocks away, and I'm sure they have one.
Greg, did you just say it's 65? There ain't no way.
In his house.
Oh, well, I can see that. I'm like 74 right now where I'm sitting.
Not me. I don't.
That's why I'm not walking outside. My wife and 2 kids have decided to go meet my son's girlfriend at one of the local fireworks tonight. And honestly, I wouldn't walk next to those fireworks because it's so hot that it could set them on fire.
I used to shoot shows, and it'd be 110 back there.
Oh, it's just I'm fat and I'm old and I don't like that stuff no more.
And then we'd have to get in full turnouts. And that was hot.
Greg, he uses the EVA foam that you get at Hobby Lobby, and he was talking about getting a foam cutter for it.
The hobo of Lobo.
Who else we got in here tonight? Us.
Yeah,
Greg, Lawrence, Ava Lee.
This is what I'm doing. So
Rainy.
This is one of my son's
Hold on.
kitchen knives. And what I'm doing is I am building a fancy box. And it will also be a display box.
I like that. 65 outside.
No way, Greg.
He lives 7 miles from the bay.
Oh,
Man.
well, yeah, never mind.
Well, that's probably
All
true.
right, I'll give you 65.
I wished it was 65 here.
No way.
Oh, yes.
I hate cold.
65 ain't cold.
It is cold.
No,
Why
it's not.
am I the only big one on the screen? Why? What am I doing? There we go.
Well, there's 2 big ones on the screen.
Perfect.
There's Jack.
Biggins. Biggins.
Jack. What are you doing?
Oh, he's probably going to show some barbecue picture. Oh, he's got to put his rabbit on.
Yeah, I put the rabbit on.
Got to put the rabbit on. You know what? You two suck. Okay, I got one color. I got one color.
Jack, I don't know if I got them lined up just right when I done them.
Uh-oh.
I think I got to do just a little bit of sanding to flatten that out just a little bit where they come off the thing. But
Add a double glue.
a little bit of glue, and I'm going to play.
Add a double glue.
These will be giveaways or something because they ain't work. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. What everybody think about the intro?
I like it.
I was playing
Like
with
a lot.
that, and Jeremy gets me in trouble because when he plays stuff, then I get to playing with stuff, and then that just. I was up till 2:00 this morning playing around with the design that I'm going to do tonight on a saw blade, and I was sitting there, and while I was doing some other things, I was after about the third rabbit hole I crawled out of. I started playing with that while some stuff was rendering, and I thought, well, I'll see what happens. And that's what come out.
Well, I had a customer come by the shop. I did. He brought me 2 hand saws that he wanted an engraving on, and he bought.
Is that those little ones you done the short on?
What?
Is that one of those that you done a short on?
No, I didn't do a video on that one. He was just here just a minute ago. And
Greg, so I'm going to assume correctly that I'm backwards.
I don't get many people to the shop.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's what's
You know, Greg, I have your address. I have been known to just get on the Amazon and send people crap. I'm sending you a freaking camera. I'm done.
Do I need to send you my address?
I have yours too. Yeah, no, we definitely need to get Greg a camera and get him in here.
I made a purchase today.
What'd you purchase?
Where's my OBS? There we go. Do I got everything set up? Yes, I do. I bought, y'all know I got a remote control lawnmower.
Yeah.
All right. The motor blew up, so I replaced it. I replaced the motor in the frame. I bought the cheapest mower I could find on Amazon, the cheapest push mower. The mower itself is a decent mower, but the blades that come with it, I've done bent 2 of them blades, and I ain't long since had this mower. The blades are so thin you can bend them with your hand. I ain't never seen a blade this thin before. So I was fooling around with that today. I finally got the
Hey, Kevin.
I finally got the blade adapter off the old mower so I could use my old thick blade. And I got so aggravated with trying to fool with that rascal. I went and bought a new lawnmower.
Honestly,
that's not as cool as yours.
That's not a bad price considering, though.
I don't know if I'm messing up by buying one this cheap or not, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Well,
there we go. So that's what I purchased today. It'll be here. It should be here Sunday. So I'll be getting this set up Monday, I guess.
How big is your yard?
I don't have a large property. I'm like 0.38 acres. So this should suffice.
Yeah, that should be fun.
I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos on the Antbot M5, and it seems to be, from what everybody's showing on YouTube, I'm going to see if they're lying or not.
I'm going to, well, I could never do mine. I've got 5.5 acres to mow ish.
Yeah.
Out of 8.
You'd have to have a couple of the bigger ones. They got a bigger one of this. It's the M9. It's got LiDAR and everything, but it's for a bigger property.
Yeah.
It's like $1,000. Right under $1,000.
Right now, that would still be cheaper than what it's going to cost me for the clutch for my diesel one.
Have you checked the Evil Bay?
Yep.
Have you checked the Craigslist?
Yep.
Have you checked the marketplace?
Do people still use Craigslist?
Believe it or not, actually, I think they do.
So I've been looking for a 14-foot trailer, just a utility trailer, drop down drop down ramp on the back of it and everything. I finally came across one the other day on the marketplace. Older trailer. Yeah, it's beat up, got some rust on it and stuff. I'm thinking, okay, $1,000. Yeah, yeah. No, they wanted $3,000 for it.
Ouch.
And I was like, what in the world? So my best friend, he's got a big company and he buys all of his trailers from a town over here in Caldwell. And so I went on their website and I found one. And I was like, okay. I called over and talked to him, and the kid says, "You gonna pay me cash?" And I said, "Yeah." He says, "I'll take $150 off it." Perfect. So I picked up a brand new 14 foot by 82 inches wide with a spare tire and a warranty for $3,200.
That's not bad.
No. And
That's
it's what is it? 3,900 pound on the axle.
That's not bad at all. Well, this may take a few minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and get mine started. I'm going to show.
Here's the lawnmower I bought originally, and the mower itself is pretty good. I mean, the motor's a little cold. Takes a little bit to get it crunked up, but the blades that come with it are just super thin.
Yeah.
I've never in my life bent a mower blade. I done bent two on this thing. And you
Well,
see
I've
when I
never,
bought it, March
I've never
26th.
bent one, but I sure have knocked chunks out of them.
I've bent the shaft on the motors before, but I ain't never bent a mower blade.
World's finest Chinesium.
Well, right here is the saw blade that I'm going to run, and I'm playing with some new settings, so I don't know exactly how this one's going to turn out. Like I said, I went down the fourth rabbit hole, and then the Bloodhound is one off of a picture that I had done probably 2.5 years ago. That kind of favors my Bloodhound Maggie, and so I was playing with it, and then I wanted it gave me the steampunk style, American style ring around the everything. So that is what we're going to try and see how it turns out this evening.
Right.
What are you going to work on, Jack? You got anything running on that snap maker?
Not yet. I need to start printing that Cubs can cooler I made. Get some blue on there.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Since Santa got that snap maker, did you see that double-sided sign he made? That was cool. I didn't know you could do that on those.
Well, I thought about making a double-sided one, but I don't have any more to hang something like that.
And the way he, is that kind of mount in the settings where you can flip through it? Because I never paid attention to it.
I've never seen that style of mount. No,
that's what I want to look for. I didn't know.
Front and back wouldn't be that hard. Just designing a mount for it.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it in there anyway. I hadn't
either. And he said it came out of Maker World. He said it came out of Maker World, but I like that style, the double-sided like that hanging on the wall. That was pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I don't even need where to hang the single-sided ones. Hey, there's Jerry. What's going on, Jerry?
Hello, Jerry. How you doing, Bubba? You been in our prayers?
Good to see you in here.
Oh, come on, Greg. You need to have a little bit more confidence in yourself there, Bubba.
Or Kevin.
Come on. Well.
All right, let's do this. I'm going to switch my camera over for a minute. All right, back it off a little.
Greg, are you talking about the circular saw? I just let Chat GPT do my designs for the saws.
All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
We just started. He's already taken off.
Work pile of crap. Okay, that goes to the back. So we need to go this way.
You going to be streaming at 2 o'clock, Jerry? Normal time? My time, anyway. I know you over yonder. You got that.
All right, let's see here.
Jerry's got that messed up clock.
Kevin, how'd that koozie turn out? Man, I love them koozies. That thing, well, I can't show it right now. I'm stuck on the other side. I love mine. All right, let's see here. I hope these settings do all right. I think I'm going to go back up, though. Just a little bit what I'm used to. There's that. Ah. There we are.
I'm using. Got the 150 back on there. I got to swap that out for the 300. I did those two hand saws on the 300, and then he wanted a pocket knife, so I switched over to the 150. Good Lord, that's when we're tight. I'll take the whole ring off in.
It's looking a little light, but we'll see what happens. If not, I can always go back over it.
There we go.
Send it.
Send it.
Oh, she sent. Stop. I didn't know what I messed up on.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I do. I need to
do more of these lens caps. What I need to do. Design some of them and print them in TPU or something.
Yeah, I've done one. If you do it out of PLA, put a little bit of a slot in
Yeah.
like
Well,
crosshair.
that's what I normally do.
Yep. That's looking a little better. I'm gonna go big for just a second.
Oh, I thought I had a couple threads.
Nah, it won't take over, Greg.
All right, we'll see what happens in a little bit. All righty.
Because Greg, if you do the free one, you only get 3 shots of making your artwork anyway.
There.
And then it tells you, see you in 24 hours and come back and do it again. Unless you're like Jack, then you go ahead and hit it with one of your 4,000 emails and
What else we got in here?
You got to have more than one email address.
Yeah, I've got 3.
So like on what is that thing? Sculpt OK, to where Jeremy's been using it and teaching me how to use it to get your 3D map, your depth mapping. for the free application, it gives you credits. And to design something or to get it changed over into a depth map, it costs you 4 credits. And when it does that, it pops it up with watermark on it. And then to get a good clean copy of it, you have to give 18 more of your credits. So it ends up costing you like 22 out of the 75 that they give you.
Which one are you talking about, Jim?
It's called Sculpt OK. Yep.
Oh yeah, I use that one. That's what my the depth map come out of for that Santa coin that I done. And let's see here. See if it'll go big on that one. For that one.
Ooh, you made that dark.
Well, that's antique brass. Or that's that brass black.
All right, this right here is Sculpt OK. I had Chat GPT create these images, and I brought these images into Sculpt OK. When you create an account with Sculpt OK, you get, I forget how many credits it is. I got 66 credits left. I think it takes 4 credits to generate an image.
Yeah.
And if you generate an image without the watermark, then it takes 4 more or something like that.
18. Yeah. It's 22 credits altogether. It's 4 to create it and 18 to get rid of the watermark.
Yeah, something like that. But that's why it's good to have a bunch of different email addresses, so you can have a bunch of different accounts. You can go back and forth. And you can buy more credits. There's certain ways you can earn more credits, but I don't go through none of that book credit. So that's kind of how the credit system works on the AI. Now I do have this one over here that Galaxy AI. I've actually paid for a year full of this. So I get 15 million credits every single month on this. And there's a ton of different AI models inside of there.
Yeah.
You can do the text to video, the image to video, or it can generate your images, or it can do all. It's got a bunch of different tools inside of this.
Magica,
yeah. It was when I purchased into it. It was Galaxy AI, but they've recently changed names to Magica.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that one out because some of this.
I'm not saying that's one of the best ones to get into. There's one Meshy AI is inside of Magica, and Meshy is good if you buy straight into Meshy.
Yeah.
But the version they have in Magica, it's a little
toned down.
It's not as good as going straight to Meshy AI.
Jumping on a different subject, Jerry, if you're still there, how do you like King Rune filament?
I bought some of that recently. I ain't had no problem.
Well, they have Prime Days, and I was flipping through, and I ended up doing some stuff. And after I had bought what I bought on Prime, I had got some Elegoo and some other stuff because there was some colors that I had used from Elegoo that I really liked. So I wanted those specific colors back. Okay. I was hoping so. Anyways, a thing popped up and I went into it, and I ended up getting 10 rolls for shipped to the house. 10 1 kilogram rolls for I think it was $92 of PET G.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah, you get it cheap. In order to get it cheap, you pretty much got to buy bulk.
So, I mean, I bought that, and it has, I think it had 10 different colors. It might have had 2 blacks in it, but it had, I think most of them were different colors. I've got the box. If you look right there, it just came in yesterday or the day before. No, yesterday. Yep, yesterday. But I got it, and I ended up with some Elegoo and Can't remember what the other one was I got. I don't know. They had some Prime Day deals going on, so I thought I'd stock up on a little bit because I've got some. I wanted some Pet G so I could do some outdoor or like hanging it in the windows, and I just wanted something that was a little bit more UV protected. Let me check on my.
Greg, that's not necessarily the case. You don't have to have a fiber laser to take advantage of AI.
No,
I've made designs for the diode laser with AI as well.
I had done. What was that one? Oh, that reminds me. I was looking for it the other night and I couldn't find it.
And I made it right now. I don't know if I stuck it in my art library.
That still aggravates me that I can't find that piece. Hold on. Let me pull it up on. I think I've got it pulled up. Yeah. No. Maybe. I don't know. Desktop. No. It's in my other one. Let me find it over here.
There it is.
It's right there where you left it.
That's where I left it.
It's always where I leave it. There it is.
Nope, it's
Remember
always
where
the
that was.
place you look.
Ha ha ha.
This is just something, a little silly sign. I had I asked Chat GPT to create a couple sitting on a bench, and this is what it gave me. And I cut this out of plywood, and then I made a little stand for it. I mean, that's some of the simplest stuff you can do, but you can get you can get more complex with the AI images.
Hello, Millie.
Millie
Hello,
Dog.
Millie Mills, you want to say hi to everybody? Come on, Mills.
Millie.
This is my grand doggy. Did mommy leave
Gary,
you at home to go watch fireworks?
Don't get too excited, especially during these fireworks.
Millie Dog.
Yeah, she's the young one. I figured Maggie's in there, passed out asleep on the couch.
I will say real quick on this image right here, when you're using Chat GPT, you need to be very specific. If you want to do something like this, tell it I want a high contrast black and white image that can be laser engraved. Make sure you have that in your prompt somewhere.
Yep, because if you don't, it'll give you colors or.
Don't tell it that you want an SVG. Tell it you want a high contrast black and white image.
Yeah, that's what I learned that the hard way. All right, let me see here. Share screen. Where'd she go? Yeah, right here.
All right, kids, let's try this again.
This one right here is one that I had done and dropped in that I had done on AI, and I had done it through that Engrave Pro fill. And then I've got in the file that I have built in, it's got the thing set up to where I can go around. I can put my own numbers inside the clock and do different colors if I want to. But normally I done this one so I can make the numbers and put them in separately. But this one right here, I also do it because I'll change I'll put like a 20 line crosshatch in the numbers. And I think it just changes it up from all the scroll work and makes it look a little bit better. Well, Jerry, I hope you do take it easy and do what them doctors tell you, cause I hope everything works out pretty good and get you back in your shop. I want to see that big CNC work.
Is Jerry broken?
Here, lay down.
No, Jerry just got fixed.
Yep. Hopefully he's fixed. Knock on wood and all the prayers going to him.
Yeah.
I just stole Jim's title for the video because Dwayne.
What did I do this time?
Huh?
Which I'm fine. That's good for me. I'll take the blame on any of it as long as y'all get on here and have a good time.
Yes, Greg, you can then have light burn trace it, and that's the advantage of having the high contrast black and white. It's easy for a light burn to trace that. You can do it as a image, but I like tracing it. Now,
back up a little bit. There she is.
497.
Oh yeah, I think that's gonna turn out pretty decent. And as normal, I'm probably backwards, but
Backwards, upside down,
yep. Well, I'm not quite upside down yet.
cross-hatched.
There we go.
Member of the Triple Bypass Club.
Ooh.
I hope that's a club I don't get to join.
Yeah. I had my open heart when I was 48.
God almighty. I done been there and past that.
Yeah, it sucked. I was like, okay, I've had a heart attack. I'm good.
Now,
Well, I'll be honest with you. Out of tonight's live, I didn't know if I was going to do one last night, and I had all intentions in it. And the cell phone company up here that we have decided to sell their company, and Verizon has bought them out. And we was told last week that we've got 3 months to get everything situated and switched over. And as long as we done it the month of July, then there's promotions and all other kinds of things going on. But anyways, Verizon, the people from Verizon that sent up here, they've got 3 months to switch over 50 to 60,000 customers. Dude, I don't care. That's a lot of people.
it's a lot of folk.
And so we went down there and done that, and it took us, honestly, I thought the guy's like, oh, you're in luck. We can just run you right in there instead of you having to wait like an hour and a half. So we got in there, and we were still there for 2 hours. 3 hours. And by the time I got home last night, it was after 9 o'clock. I even missed Jim being on, and I was going to try to at least make it finish watching his, and it never happened. So there it is. So I decided to change everything up and do it tonight. So I didn't know if we would have many people out and about, but if it's like me, I'm not going to sit out in this 106-degree heat and watch fireworks. Oh, Lawrence. Well, I'm glad you're up and doing good, Lawrence. Ava Lee, how's that project coming along? Me and Jack, everybody, we got to see first round drafts. Well, I've seen the design. I want to see an actual prototype.
Heck yeah.
I'm Ava's favorite. She sent it to me first.
Can't believe
Maybe.
that.
How do you know she didn't send it to me first?
Uh-oh.
This is my story, Dwayne.
He's
You make up your own.
gonna sit on it.
Because Ava's my neighbor. She's only like an hour away.
Ooh.
God darn piece of garbage junk.
Sometimes when you have a hard time coming up with something,
Drunken monkey puppies.
I asked Chat GPT to come up with something to put on a circular saw.
I was playing around last night while Jim. No, it was not before last. I guess. I guess some people that follow me on Facebook or whatever, and possibly YouTube, saw the short. But this is one that I done after that. I was playing around with the Galvo the other night. That was one of them, and of course I took one out of Jim's book and I went and played on Creative Meadow, which I've had this file for a long time. That was one of the first files I downloaded from Creative Meadow.
I like the Creative Meadow.
That was done through on the Galvo.
What?
And then
Absolute
after all of that,
crap biscuit is going on here.
I got to meet Bob's your uncle.
Because Bob is your uncle.
Everybody always wonders who Bob's your uncle is. There he is. Jack, there's V.
V. What's going on? Good to see you.
And then there was hello, Shyandor. I hope I pronounced that right. Sorry if I didn't. Nah, I've got to where I enjoy doing the. I don't know. My design aspect of trying to pull just things from here to there. I'll have to say I'm kind of getting spoilt with Chat GPT and some other things, and it's fun to play.
It really is good to know how to design yourself. Node editing is critical, even with the AI images. You bring them in, you can edit the nodes, get them just the way you need them. But I mean, it's a definite big help when you're writer's block, design block, what do you want to call it?
Yes. Well, I mean, now I agree with you 100%. I mean, you still need to go through and be able. Well,
Lord have mercy.
I have probably there's some things that I've come up with that I have done. Greg, I need to figure out my whatever's going on with this one camera. I do need to. I don't know. I do believe it is that one camera because the other ones are not doing that. And I have
cut toward your buddy, not your body.
I like that. That is awesome. That's nice.
From 2 prompts.
The freaking wee-woos are going crazy around here.
Say it ain't so.
Probably because somebody lit themselves up with a firecracker.
Well, it could be.
Well, and like Jerry was just talking about too. You can take there is a difference between the free versions and the paid version on how good of a quality AI design you're going to get.
Oh, absolutely.
I will say I can see that because I've done that with some of the ones that I've got, and then there's just some of the AIs are junk.
That's one of the drawbacks of something like Magica. When you're paying them and you get a little bit of all the different AI models.
Yep.
The free version of ChatGPT pops this out in just no time. Magica could do something and as good quality, but it takes it a little bit longer. Especially Magica now, because they want everything to go through agents. And when you use agents, it really burns up credits. And it takes a little bit longer for it to think through its process.
Oh no, you're good, Avalee. Good. I can't wait to see you get that thing cut out. I want to see what it looks like. You're gonna have to send me some pictures tomorrow if you get it done. Please.
Oh.
No, she'll send them to me first because I'm her favorite.
Here, look at this guy. He's just asking for favoritism. You think you work in Washington or something?
Maybe. All right, stick this time, you sucker.
Hey, Jack, did you say? I don't know if I showed them to you or not. I hadn't opened the box up yet, but during that the promo days, and I don't know, Jerry may have used these or something like this before, but I had some storage spots, but I didn't have a good place for the boxes to be put. So I found some of these. We'll test them out and see how they do. But it's the vacuum bags. You got 10 bags and a little pump for your, like when you pull a 3D filament out.
I've got one of them.
I'm going to see how it works. But I'm going to go ahead, when I do it, I'm going to stick one of those, like the the packs inside of it.
Three Dogs, how are you?
Three Dogs.
What's up?
You just sent me a message, Three Dogs. I hadn't read it yet.
That looks good, Jim. Nice. I still haven't made a box like that yet. I've been meaning to make one of those that opens up like that. I hadn't done it yet.
Well, make sure that your plywood's not warped. God.
Well, Jerry, you are lucky with that. You don't have to worry about the humidity out here right now. Jack, what's the humidity where you're at? Oh, where we're at right now? 85%?
Yeah, right back here. It's all them exposed rolls.
Yeah.
Let me go over here. My 3D printers. Then, well, where's my home assistant? Let me turn the 3D printer light on. Then I can scroll up a little bit. See all those exposed rolls? I don't worry about it.
What's the temperature in yours right now? 74. Oh, well, see, that's what it stays in this room. It stays about, I'm sitting somewhere about 45 to 50% humidity in this room, and it's probably 73-ish, 72.
This desk humidity monitor says 17%.
You just about have to put humidity in there. Check on my doggies. Jack, that little saw that you was doing in the thing, the short you done yesterday, was that one of those customers' saws?
No.
Oh, okay.
That was just a off the wall
Okay.
image I found online.
I've got.
It was just Jack being Jack.
Well,
Just doing stuff.
I'm just about
I know I
done.
do these plasma cut hand saws, and I sold a lot of those Lyman themed hand saws. So I buy hand saws in bulk off eBay. I'll get a Gaylord box full of saws, and sometimes these little saws comes in there, and I can't do nothing with these really. They're too small. So I got 3 more over here. I was going to put something up random on.
See, I've got some of those. Well, I want some more of those because I've where I'm working with that where I done that indexing table. I want to do some of those because that right there is about the perfect size that I can do the full length on those with that indexing table. I built that indexing table, and I'm going to be doing a video about it. I've had so much other stuff going on that I want to get. And I'm probably going to start it out with a live because, like I've said, y'all have seen my stuff before. I would rather do live streams like this right here than I would do a video. One, I hate editing, even though I hadn't done it yet. But
I ain't never done it, but I hate it.
This is simple. Well, I'm not going to say I didn't do it, but you all have never seen anything that I've done because I can't never get past the point of keeping what I've edited because it's junk. And I
I feel you there. You look half of my videos on YouTube. The reason they are so short is because I can't stand to hear myself talk. So I end up cutting all of that out.
I'm right there.
We got Hawaii in here tonight. Nice. My wife was wanting to come down there or come out there. Yeah, Jerry, you're right. I mean, nobody wants to watch the live streams. And I'll be honest with you, though, there's a part of me that wants to get everything built up, and I want as many subscribers as possible, but it doesn't have to be. I'm not doing it for monetization right now. I'm doing it because I enjoy the fellowship that we've had so far and the meeting of people. I mean, Jerry, 9 times out of 10, if I hadn't have done something like this, besides watching some of your stuff online, I don't know if I'd ever be in Las Vegas and we'd meet up and have that happenstance or not. But this, it gives us all the chance to be able to talk and shoot the bull and just have a good time.
Shooting bulls.
Yeah. So, hey, you got to put steaks in the freezer somehow.
Copy that.
Especially the way Jack cooks them. He keeps it up. He's going to have 3 cows smoked before the summer's over with.
I only done beef ribs today.
Only did the beef ribs. Yeah, great. I haven't even. I went to breakfast this morning.
Clayton, I do too.
I let my electrician to breakfast this morning, and then wow, why are we being retarded? Well, why are we being dumb? Come on, computer. Let's not be playing like that.
Yeah. Hey, Jim, Jeremy sent me a text a little while ago and said, I hope everything goes good tonight because he wasn't going to be able to watch anything because his wife made him promise, or his family made him promise him that the weekend was theirs and not tied up in YouTube.
Yeah. He sent me a message.
Well, and I told him that's a good thing.
Yeah,
it is.
That's a very good thing. Dude, I'm going to tell you what,
really
I was kind of concerned about how this color was coming out, but this is looking pretty daggone good.
See you, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry.
Bye, Jerry. Be good.
Be something.
Hey, Jerry, we'll be on here for a while, so if you want to hit back up, come on back.
Be something.
I'm just doing a cleaning pass right now, so it's going to be at least an hour and a half.
Yeah. I'm glad I adjusted those settings from where me and all of us was talking about that the other night, Jack.
Yeah,
Because that right there is looking good.
that's the 300.
Do what?
That's the 300 millimeters a second.
No, that I've got that running at 500 at 60 power
Yeah.
with a 100 frequency and 100 Q pulse.
Yeah.
That's looking good.
That's what you done did do.
That's what I done did and I intended to do. I wanted it to
Done
look
did
good.
it. I done did it.
I wanted it to look good.
Done did it.
Clayton, where are you from? I'm glad you. This is the first time I've seen you on my stream.
Send it.
Oh, speaking of,
I like
sending,
watching live streams over videos myself.
that's me. I mean, man, I gotta get my big fat ugly face out of that. I hit the wrong button.
Greg, I'm just doing the standard 0.2. Especially on the koozies, they don't need anything crazy.
No, that's all I run on mine. Jack, tell me how to get past that. Well, I know a part of it's because I have got to work on my bridging a little bit for those the koozie tops.
Huh? You ain't bridging that, are you?
Well, I run mine
Oh,
upside
not
down.
anymore.
Not anymore. Yeah, you need supports on the lid. You do not need supports on the koozie itself.
Well, see,
That's
it won't let me
long
run.
bridge.
It won't let me run supports on mine. It says
Oh,
my
Harky.
slicer won't support it because it's organic. It won't support organic something or other.
Little Harky.
It gives me
Use
an error.
organic on them. I use tree organic.
Oh,
Well,
what the hell?
That's what I have mine set on. It won't let me run it.
The Harky, you say. What slicer are you running?
Do what?
Sounds like you need a new slicer.
Well, it's the one that come with any cubic. It's the Orca slicer.
Orca slicer is what I'm using. I mean, that's the same Snapmaker Orca Bamboo Studio. That's just Orca rewrapped. It's got all the same settings in there.
I may work with you one day and we'll figure out what's going on with that because that one that I done, I take my lids and I flip them upside down to where it's not got the big, the insides facing up.
Rub it in, Clayton.
And
You're from Hawaii.
oh, that's right. Oh, that is nice. Hey, what's the temperature out there, Clayton?
Wait, he's in Hawaii. It's
Okay.
a balmy 85 degrees.
Somebody's
85 degrees. Over it's 80. It's 82 in the house over here. And I got 2 air conditioners running.
It's hot.
I should put that in there. My son absolutely hates glitter. He would have a come apart. Okay.
You ought to make a decoy and put that in there, and then just say, "Okay, never mind."
No, it's
Make sure
got
it's on
glitter,
camera though.
but it's fine. It's got glitter on it, so it'll be perfect. All right.
82 degrees. You was 2 degrees off there, Jimbo.
That was fun.
I would definitely settle for 82 degrees right now. Outside. Yeah, Greg, just rub it in. That's 65 degrees out there. Yeah.
I'm 75 in the basement. I like it down here in the basement. It always stays cooler down here.
What is that? A 10-inch blade?
It is.
Okay.
Off my table saw. My Harbor Freight table saw.
I've got a that one right yonder was that's a DeWalt blade that I've got on the thing right now. Oh, I was gonna bring that up. Just where's that? Let's see here.
There.
And that one, and then right here's another one that I done.
Put me up here.
And this one is one that I'm gonna be putting on a clock either late tonight or tomorrow, depending on how hot it is. Well, I know it's gonna be hot outside, but tomorrow evening, anyways. Let's see here.
How are you watching YouTube and talking in chat and out there surfing at the same time?
He's sitting on the porch where it's nice and breezy, enjoying the sun, watching the surf.
Nice and breezy.
All right, let's move this one. Nope.
Get this right here. People like to watch the dirt getting pushed by the laser. I don't know if that's showing up or not, but
I don't know. I done a pretty good clean on mine. There it is. Now, I've got some buddies of mine that'll probably absolutely beat me to death for this clock, but it is a nice clock. I think it's going to be a nice clock anyways. Where's she at? There she is.
God damn stupid son of a buggy biter.
oh, Greg. Yeah, that's actually not that hard.
Well, you know, get
I
ready.
can show it here in a minute.
What?
What do y'all think about this clock?
All right, right there. If you're into that kind of thing.
Well, I've got quite a few buddies that do some of the car shows, and I've got a buddy of mine.
They would love that.
Him, his dad, him, and his two sons built a 55 Resto Mod show car, and that kind of gave me the inspiration for it. Back when I was doing building Jeeps, I took and I built and put one of their put the airbags and everything, stiffened up their frames or the inside the frame and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Emma. How did your hawk turn out the other day? I had to get off the live stream.
I think Kevin's looking for a giveaway. His brother-in-law would really like that clock.
My daughter sent me a picture a minute ago and said, she's got a picture of the people in front of them. She's like, it's so crowded down here and there's hardly anybody sitting out there around them. And I'm like, it ain't got nothing to do with the crowd right now. It's the fact that it's 106 degrees feeling outside.
All right. Where's my niece at? Boy. That's clean enough. Get off of there.
Yeah, Greg, that's something I want to start doing right now is let's see here. I think was it Sparrow Scott? Oh yeah, y'all didn't see this. I hadn't showed it off yet. I finally got some of the hat patches started on my hat patch of fame. Or the
yeah.
And let's see here. Right there is, and I know it's backwards, so just
Hey, backwards.
read it backwards.
I can't turn my monitor around.
There's Sparrow's Creations. There's Jeremy's. There's got Santa's made. Got piled on there. Yes, Emily, and I am in the process of working on yours too, because I'm gonna have to convert that over so I can run that in a black and white, so I can get it engraved. And as soon as I do, I got one of them coming on there too. So, and anybody else that wants to, yes, Emily's your eagle. Anybody else that wants to send me their logo, you can send me the file and I can burn it on mine, or y'all can send me one and it'll go on there too. Greg, I think I'm gonna print out one of my hat patches backwards and I'm gonna send it to you. No,
I should have sent you mine backwards.
Santa.
If you want a hat patch, if you want him to do your hat patch, send your logo in backwards.
Yep, that is correct.
Here you go, Dwayne.
There's Mr. Santa. Santa, I don't think I don't. Did you see it a second ago? It's backwards. There it is. I got 4. I think Jim said his is in the mail.
Yep, just like your winning lottery ticket.
I hope. Well, you're sending me a lottery. Ooh, I like that, Jimbo. That looks good. Kilroy.
Mr. Al, what's going on?
Did you get that? Are you still tearing down that transmission, or are you just putting the clutch in, Kilroy? I think me and Santa was watching you at the same time the other day.
Mr. Mike, what it do?
Mike is making stuff. What's happening?
All we can see is an empty chair on the screen.
Well, Jim, where'd you go? I thought he was still showing off his knife.
The clutch is
I
now
think I've
out.
done another one. Oh yeah, now Let's see here.
Al, you got too much stuff to get done to be lazy.
Where are we at? There we are. All right, here's another one.
Time to fire up the big boy. Gotta put the march on.
All right, let's see here. Right here's the one of the next salt. Well, where'd it go? Nope, that ain't it. There she is.
Santa said he's not doing anything else today.
Santa, you probably melted working in that if you're still working in that storage building.
You're gonna have to hurry up and get that thing done and get that CNC set up.
Yep.
Anxious to see what you're gonna do with it.
Now, where'd you go? There's going to be one of the next saw blades too.
Well,
I had to bring everything. I done the one on the piece of wood the other night, but it had the little things going on the outside of it. I want this to fit nice and circular on the saw blade.
We're going to all run down to Santa's shop and have a barn raising.
All right. Well, if I leave
or
now,
a barn cleaning.
Jack, if I run, I'm gonna be in the. I mean, Santa, if I run, I'm gonna be in the hospital.
All I can tell you, if you ever see me running, you better keep up.
Yep.
Keep up. I'm gonna be in front of
Something
you.
bad behind me.
Oh, it's time to make some sparks.
You don't have to outrun the danger. You just have to outrun your closest friend.
That's exactly right.
Oh, it's time.
Yes, Emily, I've got. Oh, okay. I'll hold on just a second. Let me go in there and find that.
Time to make sparks. Here we go.
Who's Bob? Al said. His students say.
Let's see here.
There it is.
Doom, 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 doom.
Oh, Greg, what's your logo look like, by the way? You was talking about wanting to wrap your logo around one of these. It needs to be a real simple logo. You can't have anything very complex. You don't have a whole lot of space. When you're trying to shrink something real complex, it does not 3D print very well.
No, that right there, you're better off just putting like Jeremy did and just recess like the HTL.
You can do adaptive layers to where when you get to that section where your logo is, you can shrink that section to maybe a 0.12 millimeter layer height or even a 0.08. But it's going to take forever to print.
What in the world is that?
I don't think this is coming out too good. Really dark. I should have done some adjusting on it.
Oh my gosh,
Emily's, it won't let me put. Did you send that through the Discord app, or did you just send a picture of it?
Looks like she said she sent it in an email.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I need to wrap myself back around over that way then. I was looking in the wrong spot.
You gotta look over yonder.
Yep. I looked over yonder when I should have looked under there. Well, if it's sent in the last little bit, it'll take me. I don't know, for some reason, my emails are slow right now. Oh, Jack. Speaking of that, I sent.
Look at that knife.
Have you seen that new? I'll leave that open and see if it pops up. Which one is it?
Oh yeah.
That new four-head independent 3D printer from Lightmake.
Four-head independent. What are you talking about?
All four heads will work independently of each other at the same time.
That would be an interesting trick.
Or you can get it,
not yourself.
or you can get it to work like if you've got one single print and you want it to do the multiple colors like the Snapmaker does, it'll do that. But like if you're doing batch work of say four vases, it'll do all four of them different colors at the same time as it goes up.
No, the only one I've seen so far only does two at a time.
Santa, this is not I don't have it pulled up on my other one. It's in my it started popping up on my Facebook feed, but it's got each head is independent of one another. They're not on the same gantry.
Huh?
For what
it not be on the same gantry if you
nope,
you can use them on the same print.
It travels up and down on their individual. I think it's got them. You'll have to look at it. I can't explain it. It's
some voodoo.
Greg, hold on just a second. Let me switch banners.
There it is. Doesn't make sense to me.
It's Crafted Creations 2023 at yahoo.com.
Yeah.
Yahoo. Santa, I'll agree with you, but I still think I would like to see it run. It's called Lightmake. The bed size on this thing is like 380 by.
You say it'd have to be big.
It's gonna be. It's a big printer. It's not small, by any means. What is the bed size on that one?
L4 Lightmake L4. What in the crap is that?
It is the world's first independent four-head 3D printer powered by linear motors. The deposit reservation.
What kind of configuration is that?
It's all it's crazy looking. It's got 1 second tool changes. It's got 0 purge waste. It's got a build volume of a 354 by 370 by 386. I told him, I said, well, I'm a new channel. If you want to send it my way, I'll be more than glad to test it out for you.
We will run it through the paces.
I told him, I said, it will get one heck of a torture test. I said, definitely.
And we ain't gonna tell no stories.
Nope. I would love to. I think it would be absolutely awesome to play with.
Interesting.
Oh, okay. Let's see here. Give it just a second to load in, Emily's.
That's an early April Fool printer.
It's gonna be something. If it works, it would be awesome. I'm assuming Santa, from what it looks like, yes. Because if you could actually take that and set it up to where you could run 4 colors independently on each head, that'd be pretty slick.
Interesting.
There it is. Oh, Emily's, that turned out good.
I want to see some actual photos, not generated photos.
Yeah. You're talking about the
We'll be keeping our eyes out on it though.
I want to see what it's going to do. I want to see somebody actually get a hold of it and see how it's going to work, because the way the linear rails and everything on that thing was running, that's a crazy looking little setup.
No more buying right now.
Who said that?
Santa. He done got a U1 and a
Yeah.
CNC Jinmitsu. He got the Jinmitsu 4040. I'm pretty sure it was a 4040.
Yeah. I would really like to go up the road up here and buy that Jimitsu 6050 XL Plus, I think is what it is. But my wife told me that absolutely not right now.
I didn't ask. I just purchased. I'm going to be all on the wrong account.
Well, yeah, no, that's not going to happen right now. 4040 Max Pro. Well, what am I doing
Monday, I will be doing a setup video on a new lawnmower.
That's going to be pretty cool. When is that supposed to be here?
Supposed to be here Sunday. Ordered it yesterday, not today. There's some out there cheaper. I didn't want to do the very cheapest one.
Yeah.
But anyway. A 4040 Pro Max.
All right, let's see how. Shadow the screen. Wait a minute. Got to do this first. Now I can share screen. Right there's Emily's eagle she carved. Was it yesterday? You carved that with Dremel, didn't you?
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
I like that. I like the colors on it too.
Yep.
Nothing like supporting a 250. And tomorrow's 4th of July.
Hmm.
It looks good. I want to check in on my.
Oh, hush up.
Oh, yeah. That's going to turn. I'm liking the way the colors are turning out on that one. Which I've got the light cut off right now because it causes too much of a glare. But that's going to look good in a little bit. I wished I'd have had time to get a couple more blades cleaned up. Jack, I'm still having an issue every time I try to go through, and I know there's a setting wrong somewhere, but I'm still trying to mess with that to get the.
That's my remote control lawnmower. This is the cheapest. That was the cheapest push mower I could find on Amazon because my old mower blew up, and I know Santa probably hadn't seen that. I bought that push mower and stuck it under my RC frame. May, I think it was, and I've already bent 2 lawnmower blades. Never in my life bent a lawnmower blade before, but that's what caused me to go ahead and buy the robot lawnmower because I've been using this setup right here for the past 6 years. This lawnmower configuration right here. But anyway, that's why I went ahead and bought that robot mower. Tired of bending blades. You need help with what?
That I went through and set my cameras. I completely got rid of OBS completely off the computer, uninstalled it, the whole 9 yards, went through and put all my stuff back on and went through the sources, put my cameras in, done their own thing, and went over.
You reinstalled OBS is what you did.
Do what?
You reinstalled OBS?
I went through, reinstalled OBS.
Okay.
Put all the went through, set up my cameras and sources, like we had talked about. And when I went over to switch it to StreamYard, it still wouldn't show any of them. Well, it would show one, and that was it.
Are you OBS, the fiber, OBS bot? Do you have this button right here? Check that says virtual camera.
Mine's being covered up by cat. Stops. Yes, I started it.
All right. In StreamYard, when you go to your camera, do you have OBS virtual camera selected?
Yes. And when I connect the OBS virtual camera, it goes to a black screen.
And you see stuff up here in OBS.
In the OBS, I can see any of the cameras that I've got pulled up, but when I go into StreamYard, it's a completely black screen.
But you scenes over here. What about your scenes?
The sources I've got, but I don't have no scenes.
Okay, because I don't work out of scenes. Period. You can.
Yeah,
set these
I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing loaded into scenes.
I just click something I want to show up.
I don't know. I'll figure it sometime.
I need to see your screen.
I will one day. Did the plastic layer come off of that?
I did not have a plastic layer peel.
Okay.
I ran 2 passes of cleaning, and yeah, it was just straight steel.
Oh, the only reason I was asking is because those streaks up there at the top around the edge.
Oh
the
yeah,
thing-
I didn't do a very good cleaning pass.
That's what I was curious about. I didn't know if it still, and that's why it looked a little bubbly out through the middle of the coming across there.
This whole thing is not looking good, and that's interesting. That is the plastic layer right there. That's why it's not looking good. I'm gonna let it finish, and then I'm gonna scrub it down with a Brillo and see what happens.
Yeah.
I went over
See-
it twice cleaning pass, and it nothing filled up. So I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, no, the reason I asked that is because I had a blade do that exact same thing. It looked like it was clean, and because nothing bubbled up during my crosshatch cleaning pass. Santa, that's what I'd wondered about that, and I just don't know, because if I only have one seam, then it ain't going to really matter about the thing on that. I didn't guess, but I'm like you. I want to set everything up on my stream deck. I got one of the Ulanzi U Studios, and I want to figure it out. Jimbo, what are you?
That was all of my sources. I just deleted everything.
What are you pondering?
Build it back.
I'm just listening to you people talk about stuff that I don't care about.
Well, at least you're honest.
Yeah. I don't ever plan on getting that deep into this video stuff.
Camera.
Honestly, it's like I told Maria the other day. This is something that I didn't really know I would like as much as I have, but it's ended up being pretty fun.
Yes, Greg.
Yes. As long as you can connect to the internet, you can stream.
Yeah.
But you got to have a camera.
OBS.
No.
You don't have to have none of that. It makes it easier. You don't have to have it.
And the thing about it is, even if you just wanted to do the free version of StreamYard, we could pull you in right here with us, and it wouldn't be no issue.
Get on your phone, Greg. You can
Actually,
StreamYard on your phone.
I started to say, did you know that StreamYard has a phone app? I was down at the beach, and we were sitting there in the middle of the day. I think the kids and Maria was out walking or something, or they had took off, and I fell asleep. And when I woke up, they were gone, and I went out there and sat on the back porch, and I pulled. I was texting, or I was messaging Jeremy, and I said, "What are you doing?" He said, he's asked me, he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Sitting out here watching the water." I said, "Playing with the StreamYard app." He went, "StreamYard app?" I said, "Yep."
Mm-hmm.
So we ended up streaming right there on the thing, chatting a little bit.
I'm rebuilding all of my cameras right now because I just deleted both of my scenes.
Well, my biggest thing is between working on cars and all this other stuff I've had going on, I ain't had time to really sit down and mess with it. And I'm gonna figure it out one day. I ain't no big hurry. I just curious.
Display capture. There's my display.
Yeah, Greg, Jim's selfish like that, which I can't say nothing. I was talking to him before the stream, and I sat down and ate a Snickers ice cream bar in front of him. He didn't like that too well.
Belly flops.
Belly flops.
Yeah. They're the abnormal jelly bellies.
Dude, I love some Jelly Bellies.
Yeah, belly flops. And they're a quarter of the price of a good bag.
Oh, I sat down the other day. What was it? Day before yesterday, maybe. I was flipping through the channels, and guess what popped up on my TV? Remember that old movie Kroll? That had that 5-star knife thing. It was back in the early 80s, mid 80s. Krull.
Oh, I think I remember.
Surely you've seen that movie.
Here, Greg.
There. What are y'all working on now? You still got that saw blade going?
Yep.
Nothing. I gotta go get carb clean. Them blades I bought are just covered in cheap Chinesium.
Chinesium.
And
Get rid of it.
They do not clean.
Need to be engraving that trophy over there. I'll take it back to work with me Monday.
Greg, you have all the fun stuff around you.
$45 minutes away. I got Jelly Bellies right down on the corner store. You'll get a whole bag of them.
I'm 20 steps away from 2 bags of them. I will be getting in trouble tomorrow because I will fill a bowl and I will just set it down on the table and my ferals will be like, Papa got us Jelly Bellies.
Jelly Belly. Yeah, I don't have Jelly Bellies close by. Not anymore. We used to have a little, I don't know, I guess you would call it a specialty shop that used to have them years ago, but I haven't. Oh,
Baby
Emily,
Ruth.
I used to love Baby Ruths. I hadn't had one of them in a couple of years. Well, I take that back. I did have some during Halloween when the kids had passed out some candy and they ended up with some. And one of those snack packs.
Mm-hmm.
My drive-in down here does a Butterfinger milkshake. They do a Heath Bar milkshake. They do an Oreo. They do a Snickers too.
Greg, when you get the factory tour, do you get free Jelly Bellies?
Factory tour is cool.
All you can shove in your pockets?
I'd have to take some plastic with me.
All right, here's the other question. Greg, do you have a dirt track that runs Outlaws close to your house too?
You do remember that's California, right?
Mm.
They still have racing in the north end of it.
Okay, yeah, that's right. He does live up on the northern side.
Oh,
Yeah.
Greg's down by the bay. Oh, but they do have a flat track down there for motorcycles.
Greg
The
said
mile.
drop the roof in the pool.
I actually done that one time at the public pool. We was sitting there messing around. A buddy of mine threw some of those, and
That blame Baby Ruth floating by. Got nuts.
Adults thought it was funny. The kids kind of freaked out a little. That's funny. Does Greg sit on the dock by the bay? Oh man. something else I was going to do. What was it? I need to start me another batch of. I'm gonna pick a different color this time. I got to start me another batch of koozies.
That's what I was going to do. I even pulled out some blue.
I just want
I
to
got
do a
a
different color.
firmware update. I'm going to go ahead and let it do the update. May as well.
Greg,
Never do
I'm old.
firmware updates mid-project.
Greg, I'm old and senile. So you're down by Frisco in that area. So are you talking the mile up at Sacramento?
Grab something for dinner. What you having for dinner, Santa?
Santa, tell your lovely wife I said hey, and the kids said hey, and Maggie says hey. Maggie's missing giving her hugs.
Yeah, that looks like Fido's anus.
Well, the way that burnt, you can probably do another good clean pass, knock all that stuff off, and you can probably just go right back over it without too much trouble.
I'm like you, though. I think I went 2 cleaning passes and I didn't see anything bubbling up. I thought it was gone.
Kilroy, I'm sorry if I didn't see your comment in a little while. Are you having to rebuild the whole transmission, or are you just putting the clutch pieces and stuff in? The forks.
Quick question before I go. I just did that.
He just hit the button. Okay, just the double clutch and rear main seal. Okay.
I just hit the button, Santa. Oh, I don't know how the updates are going to work on my U1 because I don't run the standard firmware. I run PAX. That's the aftermarket firmware. So my firmware's already been flashed with the aftermarket. I don't run factory firmware. You like me? You know me. I like tinkering with stuff. I'll get in do a root kit on something in a minute. Matter of fact, I still have that window open.
I'll pull it up if you need me to.
I access my printer through browser. Here's my OBS. There's my OBS. I mean, my U1. Everything I need is right here in this web page. And when you install PAX when you install the PAX firmware on your U1, you can go with there. You can get to the terminal, enter the commands directly. There's a lot of features in the aftermarket firmware that you don't get straight out of the box. There's my bed mesh when it does a bed leveling. I dive deep into some of that stuff. The config files, I manually edit the config files. So I don't use the standard firmware. Checking the BIOS.
Jack in the BIOS.
I do like to dive deep into certain areas when it comes to software and hardware.
Colleagues here.
Sonoma. Okay.
Sonoma.
Yeah.
That I've got North Wilkesboro Speedway close to me. It's about 20 minutes away.
I need to find me a place that runs Outlaws without having to go to Omni, Oregon. My track over here that just got built was supposed to be a dirt track, and it was going to draw in because the Outlaws come right past here when they go from Vegas up into Watkins Glen and everything else up here in or not Watkins Glen, but the three tracks that are up through Oregon and Oregon and Washington. And we were going to be a stop for the World of Outlaws. And I'm like, yay. And the next thing, they're paving it. Like, great. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm liking the detail in that one.
That looks good.
I could have probably darkened it up just a little bit, but I kind of like where that right there is at.
I'd be happy if somebody give me a PC or an iPhone too.
Yes, me too.
Why don't you just?
Bo, I'd love to help you out, but
why don't you just block that thing? Because that's what it is.
That's what I was thinking.
It's a Spamula, but I don't have the power.
Just can't do it, Cotton. I don't have the power.
I'm giving her all she's got.
Mr. Mark Lindsay's in the house. What is going on?
Coming through.
We have royalty in the stream, in the chat.
Woo-wee!
I don't know if y'all know Mark Lindsay. He's deep into CNC. He's got over 100,000 subscribers.
Holy
Mark,
crap.
I'm glad you decided to come to my puny little channel. Or through Jack's.
Where
or
are you?
through Jim's.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate it.
As long as it wasn't mail-in, we're okay.
Anybody got a CNC question? Mark Lindsay is the man with the plan.
I will be right back. I need to check on the dog.
He said royalty.
Get you some standard.
Mark Lindsay has 54,000 subs, 833 videos.
My son got contacted by a dude the other day that does a lot of outdoor stuff, hunting, fishing, all that.
I swear I thought you had more than that, Mark.
He says, I want one of your knives. DJ's like, oh, okay. He says, and I'm in Nampa right now. He says, I'm going to be here for a couple of days. I can swing by. And DJ's like, yeah, whatever you want to do. And he goes, well, I want this. He goes, I want this blade with this handle. So DJ had to combine one of his knives out of two. And DJ's like, I don't know who this guy. Well, he goes, that name sounds familiar. Anyway, he brought him up. The guy has 1.6 million followers
on TikTok.
Might have been TikTok. It could have been Instagram. I don't know. He's got a ton of followers everywhere. So
nice.
Yeah, everybody liked my first attempt at a clock, Jack.
Dude, well, you may have cut the chicken's head off, but I still like the.
I did cut the chicken's head off.
I still like the blade. They still look good.
16 years, Mark? Holy schmoly. You got a long ways to go.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Millie? All right. Calm down.
Blue, white, and red.
I will have to go. Let me do that right now. Do.
Well, going back to what I was saying, honestly, don't get me wrong, and I'm like everybody else. Do I want to build up a good subscriber base? Of course I do. But I'm 50 years old, doing this and being able to meet the people that I've met so far and talk to the people, that's been more to me than and the fellowship that we have and just goofing off. I love it. I mean, this is why I like doing what I do here. I mean, it may take me another year to learn how to edit to where I can actually post video.
My first YouTube video was 16 years ago on this channel, showing how to write a talking alarm clock for Windows. I was never very active on YouTube after that for a long time, but I've got like 1,640 subs now. So
that's good. Well, and I'll be honest with you,
regularly
because of Jeremy and you, Jack. I mean, that's the reason I've got the followers that I have is because of following you all around. I mean, and I know a lot of people like I think Jerry was talking earlier. A lot of people don't like watching live streams as far as rewatching, and that's fine. I mean, I understand that because there's, for the most part, but doing this and actually watching it while it's going on, I mean, granted, I've been doing some of this for 2 years and I'm never going to stop learning, hopefully, knock on wood, but I love doing this so everybody can see my screw ups as I go along. And
I've got a bunch. I got a bunch of those.
I got a whole pile of them.
Well, and I mean, if you're not screwing up, you're not learning nothing.
That's right. That's what I tell everybody. You ain't made a mistake, you ain't really learning nothing.
Exactly. And I had an old man when I was young, when I was probably a teenager. It was before me and my wife met. And he told me, he was sitting there, he said, to be honest with you, he's sitting there, he said, if you ever take a job, if you quit enjoying, he said, don't get me wrong, I know there's going to be jobs that's a means to an end, but he said, if you ever find something that you enjoy or love doing and that changes, stop doing it and do something else. He said, because it's just going to destroy everything you do.
I did that coin in Sculpt OK, and I took that same STL and carved it into wood. I don't think Mark has seen that. So
you were fine, Millie. What's going on?
I just went over and subscribed to Mark's channel because I know that a certain friend of mine is going to end up talking me into getting a CNC machine.
Right. We're going to get you a CNC. Mark streams every Sunday evening.
That's going to be my next thing is a CNC, because I want to be able to do my own little creations and on that. And now that I've started doing some of these clocks and stuff the way that I've had and been playing more with the coins and doing depth map stuff, that really makes me want to do some stuff in wood. I don't have to have a big one. I mean, honestly, about the size of what Santa got would be fine with me, because I don't, I'm not really planning on right now doing anything majorly big. Oh Lord.
Yeah, Mark, you have a couple of videos.
if I'm not mistaken, I think I'm subscribed to him because I think I've been watching him a couple of different times. He pops up on mine every once in a while, because I'll get into a CNC kick, and I think a lot of his stuff pops up on mine.
And y'all get one, get me one too. That is right. Mark is right. Vetric, you can get that for free on the trial basis, and you can make all the designs you want to for as long as you want to. But you just can't create the G code to send the code to the CNC machine.
I'll be right back. I got to take a dog out.
It ain't idle. It's just warming up. I just put 2 new rolls of filament in. It's getting ready to start pumping some stuff out. Blue. You got to get them machines running to pay for themselves.
What is Valley? He just did a video on embossing powder.
I didn't know that, Mark. Mark says you can do some of those files for free. I've got Vetric VCarve Pro, and I've also got Aspire. I don't use Aspire that much. I mainly stick with VCarve. Aspire is very expensive, and it will let you create your own 3D models. Not sponsored. You should be. Hashtag not sponsored. I don't think they do sponsorships, but they ought to. Now that's a sweet benefit right there. Get Aspire for free. Because I mean, Aspire's like $1,300 or something like that. It's way on up there. I mean, VCarve Pro is bad enough. It's like $600.
How much of my money are you going to spend, Jack?
I saved you $2,000 on that 100 watt.
Yeah, but I already spent that on material for my shop expansion.
Let's see where we're at.
You roll that right into the CNC.
I hear my laser getting a little faster, so it's getting closer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's looking good. I was going through this file last night, and I really hope that once I get a light on it and I can see the little tiny spots like around her nose and everything in there. There was a lot of detail in and around that.
Uh-huh. Well, there you go.
Well, I didn't even think about that, Mark. Not paying. I played around, done this stuff so much for fun and everything else. I need to start making some money on it. My wife's going to kill me.
You know what?
What?
Price of the machines being deductible. From the YouTube videos. All right, Mark's fussing at me because the 3D printer ain't running. So I did this design the other day. So I'm going to. The cooler itself is a free file that you download, but I did all the paint work and I put the Cubs logo in it. So we're going to start printing that right now. It's going to be a long print, especially with those multiple colors, but it definitely won't be done on stream.
Awesome. Oh, Mark, you're right next door then. I'm to the east of you in Idaho.
That's going to mess everything up. I forgot to load spool number 2. Mark's over buying machines because he needs deductions.
Oh, shoot. Well, I suppose if I had to get off here and go find me some food.
2, 4, not 3. There you go. 3. Now. That should be blue, so we can put that on layer 2.
Well, Mark, they're certainly pushing for it. That would be awesome because the cutoff would be right on the outskirts of Portlandia. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm directly across from you. I'm in Emmett, just a little bit northwest of Boise. I think Medford's like what, 7-hour drive, something like that. If I go straight across.
I have to repaint all my mugs now.
Yeah, that's a nice way of saying it, Mark.
What did Mark say?
Oh, we're having conversation about the greater Idaho. So we're trying to get basically half of Oregon State, well, more than that, to join our boundaries and become greater Idaho. Basically, the only thing that would be left of Oregon would be Portlandia and a few smaller suburbs. Greg, Dwayne will be back in a minute. He had to go water the dog. Yeah, they've been working on it for the past few years, and actually last year, they really started gaining some ground on it. So you got a few more hoops to go through, and first, we got to get rid of the poison that's trying to take over in our capital. But yeah,
can y'all hear me?
No.
You hear something?
Mr. Wilson sent you a patch. Will it work?
Hey, Greg, did you send that through email? I guess I could just look and see.
Maybe.
I see it. Yeah, I see it, Greg. Hold on just a second, and I'll tell you.
If you wanted to.
There. We'll send it just like that.
Hey, Greg, let me look at that, and I will pull that up a little bit more in Lightburn, and I'll see what I can make sure, and I'll see what I can do with it. I may have to change it up just a little bit, if you don't mind, but that should be pretty close. If not, I'll send you a text on what I've come up with and see if you're okay with it.
He's going to put a unicorn in it, Greg.
Now, Jim.
What?
I don't think I would do that to anybody.
That's funny. And you know
it is funny. Hey, Mark, if you don't mind, because I would like to, I am doing a hat patch of fame. I'm gonna go big screen. I'm doing a hat patch of fame. And you can send me your file if you don't mind me burning it myself, or you can mail me one. You can message me and I'll do it. But I'm doing a hat patch of fame. When I fill this up, I'll start another one. But I wanted to do something different than your normal sticker wall. So I'm going to start doing that right there. And I've got 4 on it. Jim's is in the mail. Hopefully.
Yeah, just about any of them any more Orca based. This is definitely, as a matter of fact, it's called Snapmaker Orca. So it's the same thing. Bamboo Studio, it's Orca. They just ripped everything off from Orca. $5 hours for this.
Mark, my email is at the bottom of the screen. If you don't mind, send it to me and I'll print it.
I've got a Mark Lindsay coffee cup in the cabinet. I won that on one of his live streams.
I'm going to drive over to Mark Lindsay's house and get a picture taken with him.
There you go.
Well, you better send me a copy.
Put that on your website, front page.
Oh wait, I don't have a website.
Hold on just a second. Let me send that to you.
Crafted
I'm gonna post it up in the chat.
023.
It's Crafted Creations 2023 at yahoo.com. Let me see.
Yeah, because if you do Crafted Creations, you'll be searching for a month.
Oh yeah, you'll pull up everything. You got to add 2023 to the end of it if you don't. Okay, there you go. All right. And then there's I've got my Facebook page on there and the YouTube page on there too.
And away she goes.
Now, Mark, I've got the Anycubic, was it Cobra 3 V2? It's the open platform. I like it, but I would like to be able to have something. I want one like the Snapmaker because I done doing the light boxes. It doesn't waste that much filament, and because of the switching. But doing like that, I done a Coca-Cola version of sort of like the one that he's doing there. It looks like this one, but it has Coca-Cola across this right here. I done one for my stepdad because that's his favorite drink. And I'm telling you what, it would probably fill up a half a 2-liter bottle of the poop that come out of that just by putting that little bit of name right here in this small section. It was insane how much that thing. I told Maria, I said, I can't do that.
All right, kids. I'm out. I'm going to go find me some food.
Jimbo, be good. And you have a good 4th, Mark.
You guys do the same.
Definitely have a good time. Tell your son we said hey.
Oh, well, everybody have a happy and healthy and safe 4th.
Don't burn or blow yourselves up.
Yeah,
I'm not going nowhere. I'm going to be here a while. So anybody that wants to stick around more.
Just send her. All right. Peace.
Have a good one.
Be good.
See you next time.
That's something I've been thinking about doing with that too. Me and a buddy of mine has started making turkey pot calls.
Yeah.
And matter of fact, we got one that's being made for a donation for the National Wildlife Turkey Federation. That's the chapter over here or next to us is doing. And but me and him's been talking about doing some out of some printed on the 3D printer, but you was talking about doing some of that in epoxy. I think that would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
John Doe.
Keep all your fingers safe.
That's exactly right. Well, I think I just heard something quit. Printing or engraving.
I don't even use that sucker for multicolor prints anymore.
Which one? Your bamboo?
X1C, yeah. That's strictly a single color printer.
Oh, Jack. Holy crap.
Yours is done. Mine's 3/4 done.
Holy crap.
And I still got that plastic layer to deal with.
Doing those settings, I thought this one right here was probably one of my best ones. And since Mark Nim's here and there's some new people in here, I don't think they've seen it. But this one's not backwards. This is a 10-inch blade I done. And you can see some of the I thought that was probably one of the best ones that I had done. But I'm gonna have to say, color wise, this one is. I gotta switch over to where we can. Well, no, I don't want to do that because everybody can't see it then.
I can't even find the saw blade I did yesterday.
Let's back off a little bit.
I had it right there a minute ago, or earlier. Oh, there it is. Under these plates, I got to finish.
Hey, Jack.
I like this one the best of ones I've done so far.
Yes. The colors in this one have turned out absolutely amazing. This is probably one of the best ones I've done so far. Let me switch over.
Did you create a settings library for those numbers?
Yes, I have. I've done updated it in all.
There you go.
That.
Lock them down in place.
Yes, I have. Let's see here. Let me get switched over. Okay, now, fellas, this camera I know is going to be backwards, but you can still see the detail. Look at the detail in that snout.
Mm-hmm.
That's just. That's what I was looking for. That color. Yeah, buddy.
You too backwards. Oh, sorry.
Yes, it's
We're gonna wait and get
backwards.
your cameras fixed.
Yeah, I got to figure out how I'm going to fix that. Okay. Get my
And
big ugly.
Pikachu has a black stripe on his tail too. He's supposed to.
That's because it's got the shadow of this right here.
He's supposed to have that black stripe. They took it off. I don't know.
Oh,
I remember him
didn't know
having a
that.
black stripe.
My son come in here. He was cleaning out his bedroom one day, and he was sitting there. He said, "I don't want the Pikachu no more." I said, "Good. It'll go in between my lasers."
That's one of them
Well,
Mandela.
it's not the fact that he didn't want it. He just didn't have enough room for it. I'll put it that way. And then he went to the store the other day and got one of the Legos and made me that and come in here and brought it and handed it to me. He said, "Here, put this on your something or other."
He sent you an SVG.
Okay. Oh, cool. That'll work out good. I'm going to look at that here in just a second.
They'll import directly into Lightburn just fine.
Yes, it will. Matter of fact, we're getting ready to import it here in just a second. I want to see what it looks like. I need to do that one, and I need to do Greg's. I think I'm going to have to work on Greg's a little bit. The way his owl is in the center part, it won't. It's too small. I don't think it'll burn good on that leatherette.
How many old school computer guys we got in here, but I made this set of slate coasters. Any old school computer guys in here? I still got one more I'm going to make for the Intel 486 chip. I need to get on that.
Where'd she go? When did I move it?
Yeah. Still got your Doom floppy? SVG should work fine, Mark.
Yeah. I'm getting ready to pull it in, see what it looks like.
I do too, Mark, but Pitfall. I've got a couple of. I can't even remember some of the old discs I had back in the 5.5-inch days. Mainly DOS. Tele-X. I had Tele-X on a 5.5-inch disc. That's what I used to run the BBSs back before the internet. I never had AutoCAD on floppy. That was before my CAD days. I didn't get into CAD till a bit later on.
That one. Yes, Mark, it came through. I'm getting ready to pull it up. There's that one. Let's see. I bet you money that went to documents. Yep.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when I had a computer that had two 5.5-inch discs. One was the operating system, and the other one was the program you wanted to run. There wasn't no hard drive.
What the? Okay, let's go back. Wait a minute.
I don't have any of my old AOL discs. They used to fly around everywhere. My first program I ever wrote was on an Apple IIe.
Of course it did.
Greg's trying to simplify his logo a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with that one a little. Well, it's your. I mean, yeah, you can go ahead and do it however you want to. Mark, it's not coming through as a. It just comes through as a file. It don't say any particular one. It won't let me open it up. Can you convert that over to an SVG? Wade Mackey.
I never wrote machine language.
Okay, now y'all are out of my. Y'all are definitely out of my realm of
talking assembly code.
Mm-hmm.
That is a lost art anymore.
All right. Yeah, for some reason it's not letting me pick up that. Greg, I love the logo, and it's great for a sticker. And for the only part that's not going to go real good, if you would just take, I know that's got that photo that you done, but if you would take the owl inside of that circle and just put like a bigger version of the owl's head in it, or like a random whatever, that would fit the SVG better, it will probably be a lot and I say that for the simple fact of doing it on a leatherette, it keeps it a little cleaner and nicer looking. Wade said that was to be his first and last time. But I do like the logo of that. That's nice.
I don't like DXF files myself. They do hold dimensions more accurately sometimes, but they are all made up of straight lines, and it puts a gazillion nodes in a file because it takes a bunch of straight lines to make a circle.
Oh yeah, I think that's going to work out pretty good right there.
Well, let's see what you're working on.
Hold on, I'm in a different computer. I'm having to see if I can get this to pull over to. As soon as I get it pulled up, I'm gonna pull it over into my other. See, I don't run Lightburn on this computer that I'm doing the video on, so I'll have to pull it over into my other.
That's actually smart.
Well, the only thing I don't like about it is when I'm trying to explain something, it's hard to get it when I'm working off. Do what?
That is true. I'm going to try to explain what you're working on, but OBS, if you don't have a beefy computer, OBS and Lightburn do not play fair. Sometimes it can cause issues.
Yeah. But now if I'm sitting here, like if I've already got the logo up and I can pull it over and kind of show a little bit, it's not that bad. But
I hear fireworks out there already.
That's not a surprise. Yes, there it went. I think that happened. I think that done good, Greg. I mean, Mark. I had two logos I was sitting here looking at. Oh yeah. Mark, that's gonna be a good one. I like that. Yeah, that'll definitely be.
You can't get much more simple than Mark's logo, and that's
Yeah.
when you're looking for a logo. That's really what you need: something simple and easily recognizable.
Yes.
I think mine's a little too complex.
Well, honestly, Jack, I don't think yours is that as complex as you think it is. But to look at it, it's the colors that makes it look more complex.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because honestly, if you went all one color and put that into an SVG, that
And I've done that.
okay, hold on, Mark, and I will pop that up. Well, matter of fact, I'm just going to pull it over to the other computer. There's that. Let me back off of this. All right, let's see here. Get that one out. What happened to my... Okay, there's that. There's that. Oh, I felt like I was looking at something weird. There we go. Now.
Mark says he wants to make sure he sent you the right one.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for a second ago. Was that the right one, Mark?
Same thing he's got on his YouTube profile image.
I hadn't looked over at it yet. Is that the one though? Okay.
He'll send you another one.
Okay.
I was wondering why that printer changed colors already. I forgot I've made the inside completely white.
Well, I'm going back to like we was just talking a minute ago. I do like the fact of let's see here. I kept looking at that. He just sent that to me. It's like 5:18 p.m. I know something's off. Or no, it's 5:18 where I don't know where. Yeah, I guess it's 5:18 where he's at. I'm sitting here looking. You lay down, Millie. What?
I am making koozies.
Hello, Mags. Hello, Mags. Come here. I know everybody wants to
Painted this one up with the Cubs logo.
Come on. This right here was one of the inspirations for that clock I just done. She's my Maggie. You gonna say hi to everybody? Or are you gonna be shy like normal? Oh, hush.
I'm getting all excited.
She's jealous. See? It's fine. All right, you're gonna have to get down because you're killing me. All 100 pounds of you. Mark, that may take
hollow this nozzle out right here and make it actually function like a real cooler.
Okay, I'll look at that. Yeah, matter of fact, it just bounced through, I think. What, are you jealous? Okay. All right, hold on. Millie, Maggie. Lord, you two are killing me. Hold on. Chill out. Phew. Hush.
About 35 there.
Let's see here.
Oh, it's late over here.
8:34. There it is. Logo number 2. We'll give this a whirl.
Light burn.
Wrong button.
I'm gonna redo my cleaning pass.
Okay. There's that. Logo number 2. Pull it up here. Oh, wait a minute. I'll just do this. It's less confusing. If I can hit the right button.
Nobody's perfect, Mark.
Greg said, yep. Here near San Fran. All right, let's all right. Okay, yeah, that'll work good too. I think that should work good, especially by the time I put the darken it up or put the things in it. Let me get that. Yeah.
The cleaning pass was a little aggressive. It's taking some of the image away. I should have ran a couple more cleaning passes on this blade before I started the.
Is that the one you want, Mark?
Well, Greg, there's no problems with getting started before you do get one.
Nope. Honestly, all the practice on that CNC, that software can be daunting.
And a lot of the techniques will translate between.
Okay, Mark. I'll see which one lays out the best and do either one of them. I like them both, so either one of them is going to work good for that. But I like having your name in that one too. Doom, 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 doom. You know, Jack, I've been pretty happy considering the way things fill out but on average, about every live stream that we do, whether it's Jeremy and Jim, me, you, all 4 of us, whatever ends up, well, we average about 14 to 10 to 15, 16 people watching. And honestly, I consider that pretty good to keep that as an average.
I don't really pay attention a lot to the numbers. I like to jump on if somebody got a question, I'll answer it. If it's more complex, it'll give me something to make a video on.
Yeah. But I mean, you know what I mean, though.
I don't try to fight the algorithm to try to do all that bull.
I don't know if it's really fighting the algorithm. I just like the fact that I know that we've got that many people over here on the side that we're actually talking to, that we can carry a conversation on with, whether we're answering questions, whether we're asking questions, like with Mark. I mean, he's been doing this for so long.
Mark's got a lot of answers. I can go ahead and tell you. He's got a lot of answers.
That, you know, I mean, well, I mean, he set up our little while ago. 16 years on YouTube.
Yeah.
I could probably sit here for a week and pick his brain on, you know, different things, what I could do with this, what I could do with that. But you know, but I enjoy this. This is what I've enjoyed the most. Well, Mark, honestly, when it comes to a logo, that's just the simple logos is the better ones.
It took me years to come up with this one. And I still wasn't settled on it. It was just something I threw together in GIMP. It was GIMP to make this. The background, the yellow background, was one of the native wallpaper or native backgrounds in GIMP. It's a little piece of paneling.
Right here, I've had a couple of different logos, but that one right yonder, that ended up in I think it come out of an AI thing that I didn't even intend to do this one. It just popped up there and I ended up liking it. So I kept it as my hat patch logo.
Right.
Because it was clean. It was a 2-color. It was simple and it was easy to trace out. And I had to go in and Ed noted a few things and do a few things like that. But for the most part, it was pretty simple and I cleaned it up a little bit and there it was. Which I don't have to have one particular sticker. I mean, this is the stickers that I had ordered, because it's like if you go to my Facebook page, it's the one that you're going to see on most of them, but it's that one right yonder. Even it's not backwards when you're actually looking at it, Greg. But
when I send you my logo, I'm going to send it backwards.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna send him a hat patch, and I'm gonna make one specifically that is backwards. I'm gonna do a mirror. I'm gonna do a mirror image of it, and it's gonna be backwards. I don't know. This is probably gonna be a thing for me now, Greg. I don't know if I want to change.
Well, one thing good about lasers,
you can do it over again.
You erase this piece of steel and redo it.
Exactly.
Because this did not turn out. That cleaning patch just erased everything I had just done. But I finally got all that plastic layer off. That plastic layer on this one was a little thicker, I guess.
Yeah.
Everything got erased.
Greg said it's called crafty style.
That's the problem right there. Craftsman blade.
I've got a, let's see here. I've got I didn't even realize that this DeWalt right here was a brand new blade. Well, it might as well be brand new. It still got the paper on the back of it. I got that one and a couple of 10-inch ones. I'm gonna have to do one. Well, if I start it now, we'll be here for
about 3 hours.
Yeah.
I'm going to erase this one.
I may go ahead and start the erase on that one.
I'll start the erase on it anyway. It ain't gonna be ready for another burn yet. But
well, now that's also a different kind of blade too. I mean, it was both of them was a DeWalt blade, but it was still. This one's got the 5 vibration slashes in it versus the other.
I'm going to run 3,000 millimeters a second at 70% power. I'm going to do 200 kilohertz on the frequency, 200 nanoseconds, and we're going to do 0.03 millimeter line interval. On a 45, I might do 3 passes, auto rotate at 23-degree increments.
Is that your clean pass?
This is going to be a harsh clean pass. It
Yeah.
might make it still a bit darker, but I'll brighten it up later.
What?
Yeah, it's going to be a little dark, but I can polish it up later.
That Darcy blows. Let's see how. Oh, that's what it was.
Kevin, don't stick your tongue in the laser. Oh, biting his tongue. I thought it said burning. Can't read with my laser glasses on. If at first you don't succeed, keep sucking till you do succeed. You know who said that?
Nope.
I think it was Moe from Moe, Larry, and Curly, the Three Stooges.
We're gonna have to. I guess I'm gonna have to restart my. I've got a thing that keeps popping up, wanting me to do a update, so I don't know. It could be a little aggravating. I need to do some coins.
I've got a few coins here, but I really don't have any ideas for them at the moment.
Oh, I've got quite a few coins, and I've got some stuff that I'm getting ready to do. Oh, well, some ones that I want to play with that I want to fully just make it roll over the edges instead of staying inside the lines. Almost try to make it like a pendant, like where you can hang it on a necklace.
John Doe, it depends on which laser you're using, I guess. Using a CO2 will cut that tongue right in half.
Yeah.
The good thing about it is it cauterizes on its way through.
Ah, there she is. For some reason, I was going out of bounds, and I don't know why. Actually, I think I'm going to come down a little bit on that one. I think I'm going to keep that one inside the teeth. Now, I will have to say one thing. The thing I have come to where I like about like the DeWalt and the Diablo blades is the fact that when you burn that off and clean it up for your cleanup, it doesn't have that clear plastic layer on it.
Yeah, Diablos don't have the plastic layer.
Nope.
I think Santa was saying something about the Diablo blades having some titanium or something in them.
Maybe. I would think that would be more of the would that be more of the carbide teeth that's on there? Well,
Probably. I don't know.
I don't know. That
He
could
looked
be.
it up and had something in the chat the other night about it, but I have to get back with him and see what he found or look it up.
Yeah. Okay, let's see
Actually,
here.
that thing fast almost made it look better.
It's 5200 went that way. I'm gonna do 2 pass it. No, I'm just gonna do a crosshatch. Yeah, I done saved that one. Yeah, there it is. Good. All right, I'm gonna switch my.
Greg sent you another one.
Okay, I'll get back to the comments here in just a second. I'm trying to.
We'll run the cleaning fence on that.
Yeah. I'll still have to go through and dust it off and clean it, but it'll still.
That's the DeWalt blade. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to pull my glasses down to see it.
Yeah, those glasses are insanely dark.
You only get one set of eyes, though.
That's exactly right. Well, honestly, that's why I started. I don't even really, now that I've got the camera, I don't even really care because I had looked into doing some of the plexi that's laser safe. Good Lord, have mercy.
That's expensive.
That stuff is so high. I think the last piece of 12, I think it was 12 inches by 18 inches, and I think it was going to be $150 some.
Yeah.
And that was just, there wasn't no stand with it. There wasn't, that was me making my own stand and putting it in. And I was like, no, I'll just keep that right there. And it's simple. And
well, people get confused sometimes because I see this question come up a lot. What color of glass do I need to block this laser? And that's not the way to look at that. It don't matter what the color is. It's got to be rated for the wavelength of the laser that you're using.
Most of your fiber is going to be that dark color like you've got on right there.
There are some clear ones, but they are super expensive.
Yes. And honestly, it would almost be now. The guy that I ended up getting my CO2 Galvo from, I want to see how well that's cut. I've got it set up for a crosshatch pass, but oh yeah, that's going to probably come out pretty decent.
Mark just got called to dinner. Look, country. Okay. Hey, Mark,
dude,
you got some extra?
Man, I wish you could run back in time and throw some of that out here, because I'd love to have a low country bowl right now.
I am on the way.
No
and
kidding.
I just finished eating.
No kidding. My daughter absolutely. Now, my daughter likes it with the crab legs in it.
Yeah.
Now, right here, and Mark, I will look at that other logo here in just a minute. Did you say he sent me another one? No, that was Greg.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll look at that in a few minutes, Greg. Thanks, Mark, for showing up. I appreciate that.
Heck yeah. Really do.
Where did my... Now, the guy that I got that CO2 Galvo off of, this right here is the ones that I got that he sent with me. And they've even got it printed over here on the side. It's rated for 10,600 nanometers CO2. Nanometers. And I like these clear ones. Oh, get my big ugly mug off there. Ooh.
I thought this had the wavelength on it, but it doesn't. I'll share it anyway. This is a spot size representation.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna look.
UV versus the fiber versus the diode versus the CO2 laser. This is a spot size representation, so you can see what kind of quality you could get from each particular laser chemistry.
Which now one thing too on that that 20 millimeter. Yeah, now that one, that CO2 laser, it's set up on the 20 millimeter. That's what mine is. And
0.2 millimeters.
it's good for wood.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what you want to do with wood.
Yeah.
I end up using my diode a lot for wood because it gives me a darker burn, which with my CO2, I have to play with it a bit, like defocusing it, run the power up, running the speed slower to get a comparable dark burn that I would from diode. CO2 is pretty much my tumbler and my acrylic machine.
Well,
diode
now
is what I go to for wood.
I guess the one thing like playing with where'd that one? I had it here a minute ago. Now it's like I've still got a lot to learn to go on it, but I'll pull it up in just a second. But now there is a difference between that CO2 Galvo versus that CO2 RF2.
Oh yeah, RF2 is not comparable to the glass tubes.
That's two different kinds of CO2 that you're looking at there too. So now like mine is a Galvo with a RF tube in it, where like this my 60 watt gantry, which is like yours.
Yeah.
Greg, that's funny. Let's see here. That's awesome. Greg, I'm putting that on my hat patch. That's definitely. And I'm gonna send you one too. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna send that to you. I'm gonna show it. Millie, you're gonna have to get over here and lay down that. This is hilarious. Ding, 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 ding.
Mark in here talking about low country bowls.
You're starting to sound like Jim with your butt roasting. Okay, where'd it go? Hold on a minute.
For near 9 o'clock.
What? Jack.
That's got a little bit of heat on it. Oh, Lord, it's backwards. Oh. That is very simplified, and that will 3D print.
And that's going to be not only 3D print, but that's going to make one heck of a hat patch. And I'm doing it backwards.
Yeah.
Just for Greg. Just for Greg. That's getting done backwards and going on my
You got to send me one.
And I will. Greg, send me your address for that too, please. Or just reply to that or something. You're getting a hat patch. I gotta grab a drink. You're fine.
Grace was last seen alive with Mama. And it was only 13 procession. I'm duty bound to follow up on everyone.
Where did that come from?
Whatever we can do to help.
Though Dr. Lockhart maintains the perpetrator brings something to the crime scene and believes that something.
I do have a part to recreate.
Did you see that? Let's see here. That video of that blade that I was doing that had the 2 muskets on it. I wasn't even.
I think so.
I wasn't even. I done the short and put it on YouTube, and I think I also put it on. What was it? I think I put it on my channel too on Facebook. The when I done it, it had Hogan's Heroes playing in the background.
Nobody knows what that is no more.
And I didn't even catch it until Santa put a comment on there. He was sitting there. He said, "Dude," and he said, "And I love the Hogan's Heroes music going in the background."
Let's start a new project. I'm going to go to hybrid. I'm going to create a hybrid project.
Honestly, Kevin,
Every recreate this piece right here.
every once in a while, I get a little
Printed
bit of
this
a
piece a
whiff.
couple years ago, and a guy has been using this on his kayak for an oar holder. Been holding his oars for his kayak. I printed it in PLA, and I printed it in just standard. I didn't print it in thick walls or anything. So I'm going to recreate this, and I want to print it in PETG. This is just PLA, so it started blowing up a little bit after a couple of years.
Greg, Kevin. Kevin, if I didn't have my ventilation turned on, which right now I don't smell anything, but
9 3/4 inches long.
it has a tendency to. It does smell if you don't, but the exhaust extraction that I use on this one, it pulls like 780 CFMs. So right now I don't smell anything. It just pumps it all out.
That is 247.65 millimeters. It's an 1.5 inches tall.
Greg, let me play with that, and I will send you a idea for the coin, and we'll talk more about that one. That right there will be a good logo for a depth map, and I'd love to do it if you don't mind. We might change up a little. We might do like a pattern or something in the background.
I didn't mean to do that.
But it would look good. And that's a good, simple. That's a simple enough logo. But I will make sure and mirror it so it don't, that particular one don't go backwards. Your hat patch is going to be backwards. Just because of Greg, I'm gonna have a crafty clause. Sometimes it may be backwards.
247.65. There we go. Circle. That is.
Honestly, Jack, for the hat patch
35
on March,
millimeters.
I kind of like that first one that he sent. One that's just got the face. I like that.
One 6.325.
I'm gonna say one thing. I'll have to do another clean pass on this one, but for the most part, that's got a little bit. Well, this blade was honestly, I think this blade was used a little bit more than the other one I just cleaned up.
53.1625.
Ava Lee, I've got Pluto on our
Another circle right
Fire
there.
Stick, and Hogan's Heroes has got a channel to itself. And sometimes when I just want background noise going in the house, I turn it on Hogan's Heroes or a couple of other different shows that might be interesting or whatever to listen to in the background. But I love listening to it. I love watching them old stories like that.
There. Now I'll get my snipping tool. Cut me some stuff out.
Exactly, Kilroy. It's a hoot. I love it.
There.
Sergeant Schultz. Matter of fact, that right there will be an awesome. His head figure would be an awesome picture.
There.
Yeah, Greg, that first one you think is going to look really good on black and gold.
Got a line over here.
And it does fine on acrylic and like stainless and doing like what we're doing with the saw blades and stuff. That's going to look really good. But now to do a hat patch, there's the texture and the material, or it wouldn't be much different than like the wood. It's going, unless you blowed it up to a bigger size, it's not going to have as good results for leatherette or something like that, because you're going to have to take it down so small for a hat patch. Oh, sweet.
Another one over here. Millimeters. 8 millimeters.
Oh, Jack, this one's going to look good with one more clean pass. This blade was brand spanking new.
The enter. There. There. And this piece is
Okay. let's do this.
39 millimeters thick, so we'll extrude that. 39 millimeters. Uh-oh. Control Z. This. Shift that.
There we go.
And that. Extrude 39 millimeters. There we go. Now, I got to 3D print that. So I'll take that body.
Greg, is that the
I'll
first patch you
export
sent me
by
that you're talking
saving
about
as
for the weather?
mesh.
Or I
I
mean, the
got a
first
print going,
logo?
so I'm not going to send it directly to the printer. Export. I'm gonna call that Randy because that's who it's going to. Save that.
3.5.
And that'll be the next 3D print I do.
I'll have to look at that, Greg. I'll have to see what that one looks like because, like, I don't know.
Just in time because my cleaning pass on this blade just finished. And it is warm.
Honestly, though, Greg,
we'll use
I
that
love
on a different
both those.
burn.
I love both those logos, but I ain't gonna lie to you. That last one,
All right.
dude, that was over the top. I've got to do that in the backwards hat patch. Which now the one thing that I'm trying to do, ooh, see, that's gonna clean up good. Where'd I go? The one thing that I'm trying to do with this hat patch is these were still probably made a little bit bigger than I wanted to because I would like to be able to take.
I think your microphone died. We cannot hear you.
I think it did too.
I was wondering where you went.
How about now? Am I back?
I guess that means mine's still working since you heard me.
Does that sound better?
Nope.
Scott is in the house. All right. There you go. I'm back. Maybe for a little while, anyways. Okay. Wade Mackey's here. Or could have been here.
Audio, yeah, I'm working. You're not, though.
Who? Me?
I did not get your audio back.
It says I did.
I see your hat. It's backwards, but we see it.
Hello?
Nope.
Well,
Can't
Scott
hear
and him said they can hear me. Can y'all hear me?
Wade, you can hear both of us?
Jack, I can hear you. Yeah, everybody said they can hear us both. Is yours dead? Well, it can't be dead.
That's interesting. Because I cannot hear Dwayne.
Let's see.
Oh, you piece of junk.
Can you hear me now?
There you go. Now get back over here where you're supposed to be. There you go.
I don't know. All right, let's see here. Well, we're back to normal.
Handmade. How's it going?
Anyways, y'all can
like
hear me.
Everybody else can hear you, but I can't. That's okay.
I'll catch you in just a minute. I was wanting to make these just a little bit smaller because with this being the hat that I want to make it out of it, I want to fill it in a little bit, and that's the only reason why I want these to be just a little bit smaller. Because like with Scott, did you see yours a few minutes ago? And yes, I know it's backwards. Has anybody seen Piled? Is he in here? I got Pileds on here. Jim's is on the way. Okay, good. I'm glad you did. But Greg, that's the reason I was making those just a little bit smaller or wanting to make them the size that I want is because I do want to downsize some of them. And well, maybe Jack will be back in just a second. I'm going to take myself back down a little bit because that's a whole lot of me in a small camera. All right, hold on. I'm coming, Jack. There's Jack. Can you hear me now?
I still can't hear you.
All the audio's working. No, your audio's not working on my end. Hold on. Now I'm starting to hear you. Can you hear me now? I don't know. Hello? Yeah. My mic and everything's working. His mic's working.
Oh, well. I guess I'm going to go ahead and get off here anyway because since I can't hear, I don't know what happened, but we're going to go ahead and shut this down and we'll catch up with you next time. It's been 3 hours. I do appreciate everybody that's come to watch us fool around with this stuff. And we'll catch up with you next time. Y'all have a great night and have a good 4th of July.
See, Jack. Well, I guess y'all are stuck with my ugly mug. I hate that he had to get off. I don't know what was wrong because through StreamYard and everything on my end was showing him working. I don't know. Well, let's see what let's downsize this picture a little bit. Not that much. Okay, maybe not at all. Let's get right here. Oh, yeah, she's cleaning up. Kyle, that's what I was kind of wondering is if he got his muted on his side, but usually that would show up on my side when it does stuff like that. So I don't know. It may not have. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it. I need all the support I can get. I'll start another design. I just don't know. Let's see, which one do I want? I think I'm gonna do wait a minute. Let's do the 55 Chevy front end. Is there anybody on here that's here now that didn't see that earlier? If it does, I'll pull it up and show it. See what y'all think about that one for this 12-inch blade. Where'd she go? That one for the 55 Chevrolet, I've also got it set up for a I've got it set up to burn on a wood file too. I think I'm going to do that on the gantry one day and see how it works. All right, let me grab that. Well, I guess I need to pull it up first, don't I? Oh, where'd you go? There she is. There it is. I took and done that. I done a resto mod front end. Like I said earlier, I've got a buddy of mine that does it was him, his brother, and his dad. It's probably going on 20 some years ago now. They had a 55 that they completely done a frame off, went through it, mod a resto mod, done a C4 Corvette, full suspension in it in the first build. And then they had for whatever reason they decided to change color and took it from a bright red. And if I can ever find a picture of it, I'd love to show it, but took it from a bright red. Now it's in a black cherry two-tone with I think it's sort of a root beer color. And we pulled the chassis and everything out from underneath it. And I went through, put airbag, air ride suspension, front and rear. This was back in my Jeep building days. And went and done some Art Morrison frame supports all through the middle to stiffen up the chassis and everything. And I love that 55. And that right there sort of reminded me a little bit of it when I pulled it up. Jack, if you want to try getting back in, that's more than what you try it again. I don't know why I could hear every word you were saying, and it wasn't showing. It wasn't showing anything different on your end, or on my side. It was showing that everything was working good. Emily, StreamYard, honestly speaking, just to work off a StreamYard by itself, it's not that bad. And you can sign up for it and have a free account to give it a try and see how to use it before you decided to go like further forward if you wanted to. But now Jim and Jack, tell me if I'm wrong. Do you have the paid or the free version of that? I can't remember. CC Coles, Streamlabs. I've heard a lot of people talk about Streamlabs too. I hadn't never messed with it though. I just started doing StreamYard because when I started doing this with Jeremy and Jim, that's what they were using, and I've kind of just sort of stayed with that. Okay. There's a little bit of difference, but not much in the only difference is some of the things that you can do. And there's even a difference between the lower paid version and the higher paid version. Hey, Emily. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm assuming you've seen what Jack wrote. Let's double check this. Oh, I think this is going to be a good one. Yeah, I'm going to have to go ahead and do this one. There we go. All right, let's see what happens here. If you, Greg, if you do the monthly fee, I want to say it's like somewhere in the 30s. I think it's the mid to higher 30s. But there is a free plan that you can do. Matter of fact, that Jim, I think Jim's doing his off the free plan. All right. Stop that. Frame. Yeah, there we go. Bro, Greg, we got to get you a camera first. We're going to get you a good camera. Matter of fact, Greg, you're not too far. What is it? The third? You got what? 13 days left till almost 12 days left till retirement. There we go. Well, let's see what happens. Off next week and then 4 days left. There you go. Okay. CC Coles, nice for you to drop in. Appreciate it. CC Coles, I'm gonna look at your logo. That right there, I think I like that one to be on that hat patch too. For the hat patch hat. Hat patch of fame. There you go. I like that skull. I think it looks like a skull and crossbones. Looks pretty cool. Man, that's awful light. Yeah, I may have to run a second pass on this one because this one's a little bit lighter in spots for some reason, which I've got it stretched out there quite a bit too. So it may darken up a little bit here in a minute. CC, I like it. That's cool. If you don't mind, send me your SVG for that. I'd like to print that and put it on my hat patch hat. Right there across the bottom is my email address if you want to send it to me when you get time. This will be running for a while, and I probably won't get it finished before I get off here, but I'll probably end up running 2 passes on that tonight to see if that'll darken up a little bit. I hadn't leaned over the edge to see what it actually looks like, and sometimes I can already kind of tell it's going to be light, but I'm not sure yet. Anybody got any big projects going on? Ava Lee, I know you got a good one, and I can't wait to see the prototype from it. Anybody else got anything going on? Now, Kilroy, are you talking about the boat you're working on, or are you talking about the car? Hmm. Kilroy, I need to go back and catch up on some of your stuff that you've been doing with the boat. I want to see more. I want to see more of the beginning and where you've been going through with that. Oh, see, see how much the way that light makes a difference on how that thing looks. I thought that thing was just burning awful light. I put that light on it, boy, and standing up over the top of it, it looks dark. Guess we'll just have to wait and find out here in a little bit. Kilroy, how long is that thing? I don't know, but it looks like my lights are starting to flicker. I hope this thing don't. Hope I don't lose power and everything in the middle of this. So what time is it? 9:40. I'll stick around here till about 10 o'clock. We'll see how this thing goes and see where we're at, and then I'll probably peel off and I'll show a finished look at it on my Facebook page and do a short on YouTube. Is Scott still in here? Hey Scott, was that was that patch okay? CC Coles, I'm glad you stopped in. It was nice meeting you. And if anybody's new here, please hit that like button and subscribe if y'all don't care. If y'all like the content. Cool, Emily's. You get it done, send me a picture of it. If you don't care. And you can post that through the Facebook thing too, or through the well, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. I had to change it up a little bit where it had the separation in the middle between the between the names. I pulled that part out and sort of made it more uniform because the hat patch seems to do a little bit better that way. If that's something you're interested in, I'll just send you the SVG file back. And I do want to thank everybody that's been stopping in and watching us crazy old fools do this stuff. And I enjoy it. Like I said, it's just, it's a good retreat. Meeting a lot of good people. And this is just something I've really enjoyed. All right, we'll come back to that in a few minutes. I'm going to take it off. There you are. Oh, good boy. Scott, that's a good maker's mark. I like it. It's simple and it looks good. And it makes a really good hat patch. Let's see. Not CC. Greg, you getting off here? Well, you be good, Bubba. Y'all and everybody that's leaving, y'all have a good 4th. Enjoy it. And we will be talking to you next week. Oh, you was talking to Cece. Never mind. Sorry about that. All right, let's see here. Come on, Mills. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Up. Come on. I know. Your mommy's not here and you're ready for bed. That's right, Jack. Everybody don't blow off their fingertips. You're about ready for bed, ain't you? I can already see the sleepy in your eyes. Your mama's gone to watch fireworks and she left you here at home. Emily's, I haven't done I haven't done Discord yet. I need to get on there more. I started it a while last year maybe. I don't get on it as much. I probably need to. Because everything I do most of is through Facebook and here on YouTube. I need to start making myself do that a little bit more. I'm trying to think. I don't think I'm not sure. I don't think I have anything on there. I know I don't. Jack, I probably will. Is it kind of set up? Well, I mean, it's just set up for like a community style page, right? Ain't that what basically Discord is? I haven't played with it enough to understand. My son, he got into it there for a little while when he was doing his video game stuff, and I think he quit for a while and then started doing something else. I don't know. And then I had seen some people that I had done. All right, Jack. I still don't know what IRC is. Now, Jack, do you do a lot of your? I mean, Greg, do you do a lot of your own pictures, or do you work, or you photograph? Well, I mean, you're saying you're retiring, but was it your own stuff, or is it like you sell to, or work for like a certain, say, magazine or art of some sort? Okay. Are you going to continue doing picture stuff on your own after you retire? Or are you just getting out of that whole area away from it? Okay. Well, I understand that. I'd like to see some of your work. Get on, start you a Facebook page. I don't show nowhere near. I've tried to start doing more Instagram. Well, I don't want to do Instagram stuff. Instagram is confusing. I know it sounds weird, but it's just I don't like the platform that good. I really hate to even say this, but I like TikTok better than I do Instagram. Okay, Jack, as soon as I get done here in a little bit, because I want to do that on my other computer, because I don't keep, I know it sounds weird, but I don't know. I've been trying to keep all my, with this computer I've got that you're seeing me on and all that stuff going on with the live streams. I keep that because I keep everything pretty much on it as big as I, or as much room as I can. Okay. I'll definitely be checking that out more. And Jack, I'll join. Well, I'll join that on here in a few minutes. I think you posted it up here a little while ago, didn't you? Yeah, there it is. Well, matter of fact, Jack, send that to me in Messenger if you don't mind. That way I can pull it up on the other one easier. If you don't mind, kind sir. Jack, how many hours did you say at one print you was going to be doing? Was it 5.5 on that Cubs koozie? Okay. Yeah, if I started that one on mine, it'd use 2 rolls of filament and flipping, well, actually probably 3 rolls with the way you done the inside of that one. That's why I was getting ready to say the way you made that white on the inside. Now, does that one have, you may have answered this earlier when I asked, does that one have the, does it have the air gap in it like the other ones? Oh, okay. Man, I'm going to tell you what. Since we refine those, since I refined those settings, talking to you and Jeremy the other night. Man, these two saw blades are absolutely amazing. Okay, so it's just a press fit lid. All right. I'll be honest with you though, I don't think that would bother me that too bad. The only time that, which I mean, I could never carry it in my vehicle, any of my vehicles, because they wouldn't fit in the, well, my particular vehicles, they wouldn't fit in the cup holders. But being around here at the house and stuff, I like it. And like I said again, once this one's done a little bit later, I think now that I seen the way that was, the way the light was hitting it, because of that being the full 300, I think the file size, the width, I got it set at 299.975 millimeters, which is, it was telling me on the overscan a few minutes ago when I started it that it may go over, and if it didn't hurt, if I didn't care to continue, so I did. But that right there, dancing out the side of those edges on at the far reach of that lens, I was afraid that it might lighten it up a little bit, but in under the light, that thing's going to look as good as that Bloodhound one that I just got done a little while ago. And I will definitely be posting a picture of it on, I'll do a short on YouTube and put a short and reel and post on my Facebook page. And Emily, as soon as I get signed up and get everything situated through Discord, I'll join both you and Jack. And I'm sure there's probably some other people on here that I'll do. I've just been trying to learn the other stuff first, and I hadn't even thought about it. But again, I appreciate everybody that's coming in and join the Facebook page. And I do a lot of stuff on that when I'm posting certain things, the little lives and the shorts and stuff like that. I do those. But the building up this YouTube and everything else is, I appreciate all the help. And it was good having a lot of new names popping up in the chat tonight. I enjoy that. And I think me and Jack and all of us has had this talk before, but it's kind of nice for us to have the style stuff that we have in here. You know, everybody can talk, and it's just kind of nice and relaxing. Well, I have officially hit the 4-hour mark. I think I'm going to cut it right here. I do appreciate everybody, and we'll be talking more, and I'll be back on here. I am going to plan on trying to do, while I've got it on my mind, we're thinking about this, I'm going to try my best to start making my regular lives on Thursdays. And I'm still dancing around, seeing what it works out for everybody. Is 7? Is it all right for everybody to have that time frame? Or I know it works out better for people that's getting off work for us on the East Coast, but does it hurt or bother anybody further across the United States, or because if that sounds good, because I was originally going to try to do my show last night, and by the time I got done with the cell phone company, it was, I think it was after 9 o'clock before we got home. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to stick with 6 o'clock if that's good with everybody. So yep, 6-7. My daughter gets me every time. Santa, you silly. And Kilroy, I'm always here in the shop during the day, and I know some of your stuff going on during the day. I'll catch and jump on with you when and talk to you and chat and stuff while you're working on the cars or whatever, and all that stuff. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Kevin, you too. I hope, like I said, if it's going the way it's going right now, I think it's going to be as nice as the Bloodhound. Blame. But good to see you all. We'll holler at y'all a little bit later, and I'll see you next week. Bye.
Yeah. Welcome to Crafted Creations, where common sense goes to get engraved, and every bad idea somehow becomes a product. Let's light it up.
Walk in the shop, smell the sawdust in the air. Lasers cutting steel and wood with sparks everywhere. 3 printers humming like a hard work choir. Every project starts with a dream and maybe a little fire. Turning on saw blades into clocks built to last. Engraving coins that make American history last. Celebrating 250 years of the land we love, built by hard-working hands and a little help above. The lasers burn, the motors scream. One more crazy idea, turn another dream. This is crafted creations. Raise them up, let freedom ring. 250 years still building everything. Lasers blazing, steel is glowing. Red, white, blue, and the sparks are flying. From old scrap metal to American pride. Hit subscribe, come along for the ride. Crafted creations, where steel, wood, and no coins tell a story.
Celebrating 250 years of American craftsmanship, one project at a time.